All right. All right. All right. What is going on, folks? We're here. Let me turn the music down a bit. We are here. It's the first ever Jaydankest tournament. The Dankest Cup, #1. I don't know if you guys are as excited as I am, but I am excited. Okay, hold on one sec. Sorry, I had to move my mic cord. All right. If you guys aren't yet registered, make sure to hit that register button. Make sure you register. Discord name, make sure your name matches up if you can. Helps me out. I'm gonna need people to stream their games, right? We won't have a show without people streaming their games, so make sure you're streaming your games to the Discord if possible. Register here. You want to check in, submit your deck list, right? Boom. There it is. Registrations, we're up to almost 200. We're running on a delay here, but we do start in about 8 minutes. Maybe about 10, we'll say. 8 to 10 minutes. Again, if you guys want to stream your games, which is heavily, heavily, heavily encouraged, you can join the Discord server either right here, scroll on down, right here. There's a big old button right here. Join Discord to stream your matches. Once you're on Discord there, it's just down on the left. You just have to click join to stream. It'll generate a room for you. But either way, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We should be starting up here shortly. It'll be soon. Let me get everything all ready over here. We do have late registrations, so if you guys are just showing up or showing up a little late, that'll be okay too. All right, hold on. All right. Posting everything. Welcome on in, folks. Make sure to hit that like button on the way in. Starting up in about 5 minutes here. Again, make sure you're registered, checked in, all that good stuff. We do have late registration, but you don't want to be starting with a loss on your under your belt, do you? I wouldn't. I wouldn't want that. Alright, what else are we missing here? Sweet. All right, we got a bunch of people showing up in the Discord. I love to see it. Welcome on in, guys. Again, this is going to be my first ever official tournament that I'm, like, hosting myself, right? I've always casted for Maddie over on Pokemont's channel, but this one's going to be the first one that's under my entire belt here. Big shout out to Era for helping me on this. He is literally the reason why we're doing this. So big shout out to Era. I can't wait. Long overdue, right? This is all long overdue. I can't wait. Duck's here. What's up, Duck? Schlepp's here. Schlepp, the honor is all mine. Wait, is that right? My honor to have you here. Yeah, I think that's the right saying. I'm not trying to sound conceited and be like, yeah, it's your honor for me to be in your presence. You should be honored. No, I'm not trying to say that. Vice versa. I'm honored you're here. Thank you guys for showing up. Super stoked. We will be starting up here probably about 4 minutes from now. We are running on a bit of a delay. I don't know what people are running yet. I wonder, who should we broadcast for our first game? Is the real question. Do I go with the homie Duck? I gotta go with Duck. Never mind. I think we have to go with Duck. I think that's what that means, is we have to go with Duck. Let's get all ready here. Duck is a long-time viewer, supporter, friend of the channel. Duck is... He's one of my, like... I have, like, 3 mods, I think. And Duck is one of them. Ooh, we're popping off. 213 registrations. I love to see it. It's gonna be a 2-day tournament, guys. We're going big on this one, right? Best of 3. Let's check it out. See what's going on here. Also, big shout out to Golfer MT for a $15 donation. Bumped us up to $50. We got a $50 prize pool. First place getting 25, second getting 15, third and fourth both getting $5. Hit me up on Discord after the tournament ends. But scrolling on down here. We're gonna do 7 Swiss rounds guaranteed. Players with 15 or more points, we'll move on. So 5 and 2, essentially, right? But I'm getting nervous. I don't know about you guys. I don't know why I'm nervous. I'm not even playing. Ooh, Esky's here. What's up, Esky? He says, peep the cook. Uh-oh. All right, hold on. What do you have it up at? You have it on, like, your Twitch or something? Where do I go to peep this? Where doth I peep it? Oh, wait, you probably tagged it. Or something. All right, again, big shout out to Era and Ziggo for helping me with this. Era was, again, the reason why this is actually happening. He built this page for me. He helped set up the Discord. So, again, big shout out to Era. Looks like it's 7 o'clock Eastern, 6 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Mountain Time, 4 p.m. Pacific. So we should be starting up here any moment. I'm going to give it just a minute. I'm talking with Era right now. We decided we'll go just a minute or two after to give everybody a moment to get checked in, locked in, all of that good stuff. There is late registration, but you don't want to have to be late here. Looks like we got 220 registrations so far. Jay, wait for Iluchin. He needs to submit deck list. Okay, we'll wait. Should we wait 5 minutes? Should we do 5? Maybe we'll do 5 minutes. All right. Uh-oh, what was that loud noise? Oh, I know what that was. I know what that was. Hold on. Sorry, my fault. What was that?
It should be good.
Oh, it's Esky.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's what that is. Bruh. I popped up Esky's Twitch. I wonder what the hell that sound was. Esky, I can't check your deck list yet. We'll check it once the tournament starts, though. Oh, wait, it's out. Oh, no, who started it? Oh, no. Hold on. Hopefully that didn't, hopefully Iluchin got checked in there. There is late check-in. All right, no biggie. We got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hopefully everybody got checked in. Hopefully everybody's ready. Ooh, Esky. With the Magneton cook. Or Magnezone cook. I haven't even pulled one yet. Let's get into it, though. First round is out. Duck, are you streaming? Duck doesn't stream this round. Hold on, let me check it out here, I guess. We'll go like this. Boom, best of 3. Let's do this. Boom, boom. Round 1. Clear everything. Again, I don't know if Duck is planning on streaming his game this round or not. Yes, he is. All right, we're good. Big Duck. All right, let me see. All right, here we go. Round 1 is started. Let's rock and roll. Just a sec here. I'll get the deck list loaded up on the screen. Okay, looks like Iluchin did get checked in. Woo, that was close. All right. Some interesting cooks. Duck might be in trouble here, though. Let me pull up the deck list. Duck playing a very interesting electric deck. But unfortunately, he's up against fighting. The opponent locked in here as well. All right, guys, here we go. Round 1. Got Sun Hoa versus Duck. Again, this is... Oh, hey, hold on. Wait, this isn't the Pocket Mats. Let me get that out of here. Boop, boop. The Jaydankest official tournament. I don't have a better image to block it. That's funny. That'll work. Welcome on in, guys. If you guys are just tuning into the stream, make sure to hit that like button. If you're over on Twitch, make sure you're followed up to the channel. All right, here we go. Duck up against a Bonsly. Bonsly able to do 10 damage and also negate the amount of damage that the active Pokemon is doing by 30. In this situation, they're going to do type advantage, so they'll be doing 30 damage, right? 30 damage? Be interesting to see if anybody is running the new stadium, the one that applies the double weakness. And by double weakness, I mean times 2 damage when it's weakness. It's crazy. I totally misunderstood that card. All right, 30 damage going out to Raikou. What's crazy here is we're only going to do, I think, 30 damage back to this Bonsly. Guys, reminder, we are doing late registrations. If you guys still want to check in, if you're just tuning in, you want to check in, by all means, please head on over to Limitless, get checked in. You should be able to check in for the first 2 rounds. Right. Haven't seen Raikou in a minute. Gotta remember that it's one of the legendary doggos, so it has the same legendary pulse draw effect. That Riolu on the bench. Waiting for its evolution here. Opponent in a tough spot here. That helmet damage will put them in KO range. However, Duck does have Oricorio, and the opponent doesn't really have a good way to get around it other than their one prize pointer Lucario. I'm sorry, I thought this was a Mega Lucario game. Not a Mega Lucario at all. This is one prize pointer Lucario and Lopunny. Duck does have one of his Magnezones up and ready. All right, so this Riolu could come out with a one prize pointer Lucario. In which case, it's going to do 80 damage. Instead, we're going to put the Rocky helmet on. Ooh, okay, hold on. That's enough to KO, but without anything else on the bench, that will be game. All right, looks like Duck going to take game number 1 here. As a reminder, guys, this is a big boy tournament. This is going to be 2 days, right? This is a best of 3. Today is Swiss rounds. Tomorrow will be Top Cut. We're doing best of 3 Swiss rounds. Boy, did I say that right? Best of 3 Swiss rounds. I always want to say it like best of 3. Best of 3 Swiss rounds. All right, Magnezone EX, the full art, making an appearance. Smack for 130. All right, game 2. All right, game number 2 here. Let's give Duck his first win there. Congrats to Duck. Of course he's gonna win his first game in the Jaydankest Dankest Cup number 1, right? Had to get my own title right. The Dankest Cup number 1. I know what we could do. Hold on. I got an idea. Scratch this at all? Is it gonna look bad if I do? It looks pretty bad if I do. I can't have it just that. That looks not great. If I put something above it. The Dankest Cup. Put something above it. I'll fix it here in a minute. In between rounds, let's lock in here and see what's going to go on. Duck did throw that popsicle. However, it's going goodbye there. He did at least get to full. Going to heal up his Magneton. Or excuse me, evolve his Magneton. And start getting some energy going. Good news is he's going to get Ryoku. Or Raikou. Excuse me, not Ryoku. Not Roku. This isn't the TV. He's going to get Roku card draw. But he does already have a Magnezone evolution in hand. Let's see. This could get ugly real quick. If the opponent manages to flip 2 coins here, it could be not great. Okay. Goes for the popsicle. Here's the Karina. I think with Karina, actually, all they need is 1 coin flip. There it is. This will hit for 140, if I'm not mistaken. 140 it is. Era, I love Invincible. One of my favorites. I read the entire comic. I like the show so much. I read the entire comic season 1. Binged it. I needed more right away. I wasn't waiting. All right. The good news is Duck does have the evolution. Does have a helmet on. He does have red in hand. It's going to come down to, does the opponent flip 2 coins, right? I think he survives 1 coin flip, but 2 would be scary. 150 damage going out. I think at this point, too... Duck's gonna have to flip a coin too, right? He's gonna have the confuse effect on. Let's see what happens here. 2 coin flips going out. Ooh, that's big. That's actually really big. Duck does get the confuse effect on, but that's all right, I would say. All you've got to do is flip a coin. You do have to attach. This new Magnezone does discard an energy. Unfortunately, we flip tails. The opponent does survive. Uh-oh. Will is out. So essentially all they need is 1 coin flip. There's the guaranteed. Ho! Okay. Duck's gotta hit this. The good news here, though, he could attach to Oricorio. And if they manage to not hit any of these... Oh, he's just going for it. Go big. Oh, no! We're going to game 3 here, folks. Those are some unlucky coin flips. That's all right. Of course we're going to game 3 in round 1. Wouldn't have it any other way. There's 2. Wow. Big hit. What do you guys think? Mega Lopunny or Mega Lucario? It's like Lopunny became better retrospectively with the new stadiums and in Karina, right? I was playing Lucario last night, and I got 10th place in Era's tournament. A little pop-up tournament. I got 10th place in it playing Lucario. What did we play? We played 1 Hitmonchan, 1 Hitmontop, double Lucario line, with 1 option for the buffing Lucario. for our second. We ever got to a point of evolving a second Riolu. Era, I would definitely recommend reading it. If you like the show, the comic's 1,000 times better than the show. They're doing stuff a little differently, too, in the show at this point. But yeah, I'm a huge Invincible fan. One of my favorites. All right, guys, here we go. Round number 3, starting off here in the first ever Dankest Cup. All right. Round 1, game 3 between Sunhoa and Duck. Duck starting with Raikou in the active. Magnemite on the bench. I think that's exactly how he wants to start it, though. Going first, he'll be able to evolve into Magnemite, or excuse me, Magneton the following turn. And then hopefully Magnezone the turn after that. Sunhoa does start with Bonsly in the active. I'm actually kind of surprised how effective Bonsly is. Being able to tank the damage, you put a cape on it, and it becomes kind of a thick little boy, huh? Definitely a sus pose on the card, though. I don't know about that one. Sunhoa opting to have to put energy on that Bonsly. I don't think that's the ideal play, though. All right, Duck again getting his Magnemite off. Or, excuse me, Magneton off. I keep saying that wrong. Keeps getting the Magneton evolution. We do find a helmet, which is absolutely huge here. We're back to more card draw. Duck always comes up with some crazy cooks. I absolutely love this deck so far. It's great to see Raikou back in the mix. All right, red card does go out, and it does get rid of the Magnezone, but that actually was a good red card, right? Nothing too great here. Opponent, unfortunately, still doesn't have anything to attach to. Is this game over? It is. Wow. Well, unfortunately, sometimes you don't even get to play the game, but what a brick that was. That is crazy. One thing I noticed, though, the opponent only running 1 Riolu, 1 Bunny, and 1 Bonsly, so there's only 3 basics in that deck. I can understand why he may not have found him. Right, grats to Duck. Taking round 1 in the first ever Jaydankest Cup, right? I'm gonna keep saying that. Get used to hearing it. Let's see who else we can find here. Still playing in round number 1. El Marco, Pam Nardo. Again, guys, if you're watching, you're not yet streaming your games, do me a big solid, head on over to the Discord. If you go to the details page, it's sitting right there. You can't miss it. Let me see who else we have. Is Eski still playing? Eski's done, okay. Relux? Relux is live, let's check it out. Ooh, he's playing decks similar to what I was playing last night, too. Throw it on the screen. Looks like Prelux currently down 1 game in this match. We're working on getting the deck list loaded up. Kind of crazy that even though these Lucario decks have type advantage, they're seemingly struggling against the Magnezone. Alright, there's Prelux's deck. Get the opponent loaded up. It's funny. We watched Duck in the first game there, and in the second game here, we're watching Prelux go up against a different Duck. Okay. Tough spot to be in here, I would say. There's an Ori in the active. Bailu won't be able to KO that. Unfortunately, it'll be 10 HP away from KOing. Sabrina? Going in with Mega Lucario. I think trying to get helmet damage off here. Interesting. I guess you can't really Sabrina, right? He does have another Oricorio on the bench. They do hit into helmet. Could spell disaster here. However, we do manage to find... Prelux manages to find his Lucario. Gonna be able to retreat back and attack, knocking out that active Oricorio. The problem is the following turn here, if he gets Cyrused, it's goodbye, Iris. No Cyrus, I think he's actually got this. The Magnezone going in the active tells me they have it. And that is an unfortunate start for Prelux. However, sometimes that's right where you want to be, right? What I like to call riding the loser wave. Either way, big shout out to Prelux. Glad to see he made it in the tournament. All right. Let's see what else we have going on in this round here. It's got about 15 more games left. Check out BB Chillin'. BB Chillin' did win last night's tournament. Oh, he's playing some crazy cook here. I like this. Let me get this on the screen ASAP. Hold up. Where's it at? Shout out to BB Chillin'. A lot of big names in this tournament tonight. I'm glad to see it. Super glad to see everybody showing up for this tournament. Let me see if I can get BB's deck list loaded up here. He's going against the deck list he just won a tournament with last night. That's kind of funny. BB was playing in Air's pop-up tournament, and he was playing Zoroark Darkrai. Now he's playing against it. Sec, I'll try to get the deck list loaded up here. All right, both deck lists are loaded up. Who is currently up a game? It's tied 1-1. So far, I'm liking this this new pack in the sense that I'm seeing a ton of new cooks. I really like BB's deck here. This is kind of crazy. The triple one prize pointer deck. And no matter what you do, you're taking damage, right? It's like a damned if you do, damned if you don't type deck. BB has the other, what is it? Inteleon? Is that the name of it? Let me look it up. Oh, I really like this deck. This is crazy. Inteleon. Okay, BB coming up with some crazy decks this set so far. The Drizzle and Inteleon. So it's a stage 2, but the stage 1 and stage 2 both have an ability. Stage 1, once during your turn, when you evolve into Drizzle, it's going to do 20 damage to the active Pokemon. Same thing with Inteleon, except it's going to do 30 damage. So it all stacks up, right? Every time you evolve, you're doing damage. It's 50 damage just for getting to stage 2, and then you hit for 70. And it's only a 1 prize pointer deck. I think he's running Parasol Lady as well, so he can bring it all back to his hand and do that whole combination over again. Pukamuku acts as a perfect tank, right? Does 50 damage if you manage to KO it. Right, guys, there is late check-in, so if you do want to hop into this tournament, make sure you get checked in, registered, all that good stuff. Do it now. All right, so 1 prize point going down here. However, I think this is going to counter KO. No, maybe not. Yeah, it's over. It's over! BB taking round 1, game 3 there. Yo, screenshot this deck. I really like this one. All right. Big shout out to BB. Again, I think that's going to be close to the end of round number 1. Let's go back and check. We got about 10 games left. El Marco still playing. All right, we got some more games. Super glad to see everybody streaming their games. I couldn't have asked for a better turnout here, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Quick reminder, if you guys aren't subbed up to the channel, make sure you do that. If you're not followed over on Twitch, make sure you drop a follow for me. Plan is we're going to maybe start trying to do these more regularly. I'm hoping to run them like as the new sets drop is the goal, right? All right, I think we hopped into that one just a tad bit too late. El Marco taking the dub. What is he playing? I didn't even see what he's playing. El Marco playing Charizard up against Alolan Ninetales Crawdont. Crazy. Again, you guys are bringing the cooks this day. This day. You guys are bringing the cooks this tournament. What do we got? 5 games left. Let me see if I'm missing anybody in the Discord. 4 games left. They're going to probably start dropping quick. You know what we can do? We can actually go check this out. Hold on. Let's do this. There we go. Standings won't be updated yet until the round ends. However, metagame is here. I'm curious what everybody signed up with for today. Looks like the biggest percentage of the share is Magnezone EX. Right below that, we've got Charizard. Below that, Sceptile Pheromosa. Below that's going to be Lucario. Below that, we've got Mega Altaria Igglybuff. Below that, we've got Suicune Baxcalibur. Below that, we've got Zoroark, Mega Abs, Blaziken's Cast Form, Sunny Form? Interesting. Mega Sceptile with Teal Mask, Ogre Pond. What are you guys running your Mega Sceptile with? I'm liking Pheromosa myself. Let's just kind of scroll down this list and see what everybody brought. There's a handful of crazy decks here, right? Like, I'm even okay with Umbreon Hydreigon. That's an okay one. Inteleon Pyukumuku. BB's the only one playing this. I love this. Flygon Meowth. Yo. Again, you guys brought some cooks here. Gengar Morpeko. What else? There's an Audino and Didi. Indino. There's a Cressley Rampardos. Again, look how many, like, one-off interesting decks there are down this list. I really hope somebody down this list here ends up doing good. Hariyama Golurk. Let's get into round 2, I think. Never mind. Got a couple games left. Let me show you what's left. Pika Ice-T, Giga Goat, Ibracadabra, and TM McCoy. Pika playing Charizard, going up against Altaria Greninja. Ibracadabra playing Mega Sceptile, Teal Mask, Ogrepon, going up against Mega Kang. Did I miss TM McCoy? Hopefully not. Alright, what are we lining up for our next round? That is the real question. That is the real question. Let me take a look here and see what we've got. Again, seeing a bunch of names here today. Really glad everybody showed up. Shout out to the crew. No shot Light Rain is 1-0 with Buzzwole. No shot. We watch Light Rain next? I think we will. Check this out. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Light Rain. Forecast looks like it might be Light Rain. Got one Kartana, one Pheromosa, Celesteela, just a one-of on all of this, right? 1-1-1-1-1. But he is 1-0. Also playing Fragrant Forest. Bro, Fragrant Forest is insane. It draws basics, and this is absolutely perfect for that, right? Everything here is a basic. I replaced the Pokeballs in my Mega Sceptile deck. I replaced the Pokeballs with Fragrant Forest, and it worked out great, right? I would have won against Esky last night, too, if I would have been more awake and not played something to get Sabrina into. But either way, I'm glad to see Buzzwole benefiting hugely from the Fragrant Forest. I think we've got our next round lined up for us, too. Updating the standings while we wait. Oh, I love it. There we go. They still in the game? Okay, they're done. They're done. They're done. That's huge. Okay. Era, we need to do that every round if we could. That was awesome. Okay. I think they're done. We should be able to roll out the next round. Here we go. Let's see what we can find. Actually, no. Never mind. I already know what we found. Answer's Light Rain. I got a bunch of people I need to get to in this tournament, guys. So if I'm trying to get to you. All right? Just know that. I promise. Promise you that. I don't know why Light Rain's game is all goofy. But it is. I think I can make it work still, but it's kind of goofy. Let's see, hold on. Nope. Okay. In the game. All right, guys. Again, I'm super glad you guys were able to join me. This is my first ever official tournament that I'm hosting on, my own behalf. So I'm glad you guys were all able to turn out tonight. Looks like the turnout as far as like registrations is also pretty decent too. A bunch of people that I know that I like, all that good stuff. So I'm super, super happy to see that. Again, I'm going to get Light Rain set up for this game here. He's currently 1-0, going up again, playing Buzzwole too. Let's see what he's going up against. I do think if he runs into a Charizard, he may be cooked. However, he ran into a Hydreigon. So the opposite may be true. His opponent may be cooked. Let me get the deck list up and loaded here. Looks like they are searching for the match now, so it should be just a moment, hopefully. Those of you that don't know, Light Rain is a big member of the Pokemons crew. Friend of mine. Yo, Jacob with a $10 super chat. Says, hey, what's up, brah? Bro, welcome on in. Tuned in at a perfect time. Again, I'm hosting my first ever tournament. So I'm glad you're able to tune in. Jacob's a big longtime friend of mine, IRL friend of mine. Again, all the homies are showing up tonight. This is nothing but a great time for me. I hope you guys are having fun too. Again, they're searching for a game, so it should be just a moment. But again, welcome on in. If you guys haven't yet hit that like button on the stream, make sure to do that. If you're not subbed up on YouTube, make sure to hit that sub button. If you're not following over on Twitch, make sure to do that. We are dual streaming over on Twitch and YouTube. Again, big shout out to Jacob for the super chat. Love to see the support. A $50 prize pool for this tournament here, and we are going into round number 2. All right. Okay, in round 2 starting off here, we've got Thomas Xavier versus Light Rain. Light Rain starting off with Kartana in the active. Got the Flagrant Forest over on the left. Which basically means he's drawn all of his cards, and he can really start wherever he wants to the following turn. He's got double Popsicle in hand, so he'll be able to heal off any of this damage taken. The good news here, too, is Kartana able to one-shot this Dino in the active. Opting to go in with Celesteela to tank the hit. I think that makes sense. All right. Flagrant Forest, again, going to be able to draw the other Buzzwole. Buzzwole EX. Bro, this card is so crazy. Draw your whole deck. Going to be able to go in with Kartana. Yes, we do get poison, but I'd say this is a fair trade because it's going to force that Absol into the active. Not only that, but the other one prize point Buzzwole now can start to do some damage. Ideally, we find a Lusamine, because we are going to lose this Kartana due to Mega Absol. All right, sorry. Doing a little bit behind the scenes talking here. You know how I am. As soon as I start talking, I stop focusing. Either way, this is looking really good here, right? There's our Lucy. Wait a sec. What did I miss? I'm confused. Ooh, this could work. This could work. Looks like Xavier gonna go for the Hydreigon. However, we do have Lucy and Pops in hand. I've got to double check. I don't remember how much the other one prize point Buzzwole hits for. So the one prize point Buzzwole hits for 80 damage when you have exactly one prize point, which is exactly how much Light Rain has. However, I do think you're probably going to want to still go in with... tough call. I was gonna say, I think you want to go in with the 2 prize pointer Buzzwole. Oh, big. Wait, maybe not big. Is this game over? Is that what this is? I think unless, because he's gonna be, he can't Lusamine. How much energy does he have? I think he only has 1 in the bank. Shorty, what you drank? Yeah. I think he may have been better off losing the 1 prize pointer Buzzwool, just so he could lose him into 2 energy. Oh, well, anything's popsicle here. I think that lets you live for 1 hit. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, no way, he's got the cape too. Hold on. Anything is popsicle. Question is, how do you play it? Do you retreat here? If you retreat, you're in trouble because then they can just Cyrus you and then you're in trouble. You know what I mean? Attach and attack. Quick, quick, quick. Oh no, Light, do something. Do something, not that, not that. Just attack. Oh no, that's game. I think if he would have just attacked, the following turn he could have... I don't even know. Let's be real, there was a Cyrus in hand. Alright, that was game 1. Going to Thomas Xavier. Again, welcome on in, guys. If you guys are just tuning in, this is my first ever tournament. The first ever Jaydankest Dankest Cup, number 1. Big shout out to Eric for helping me throw this tournament, as well as Ziggo. Appreciate all the behind-the-scenes stuff that you guys have helped out with. Era really doing a lot of the carrying here. He's the main reason this tournament's happening. But either way, guys, welcome on in. Glad you guys are all here. If you guys are watching on YouTube, again, don't forget to hit that like button. Gonna help push this stream in the algorithm. If you guys aren't subbed up to the channel, make sure to do that as well. I think, what, we were 8 subs away from breaking 3,500? We're 3 subs away. If you guys haven't hit that sub button, make sure to do that now. All right, here we go. Game 2. Starting off between Thomas Xavier and Light Rain. And Light Rain playing Buzzwool, Thomas Xavier playing Hydreigon. Let's see here. Kind of a... Here's what I would do. Not that first. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, no way. Wait. Save those. Yes. You want to do the Fragrant Forest first because you're trying to hit a Celesteela here. I can't believe that happened the way it happened, but here we are. Okay. There it is. Pokeball gonna hit something here as well. Here's my play. I'm putting Celesteela down, Kartana down. You may even want to put the Pheromosa down and put the helmet on the Pheromosa. That's my thought, is because he's probably gonna retreat. But let's see what happens here. Kartana, not a bad choice though, I suppose, because whatever he retreats into, you're gonna likely be able to one-shot. Double popsicles in hand. Anything is popsicle. All right. Attack with Mega Absol did go off. We're going to put Celesteela in the active. Tough spot to be in here. Think. We only have one energy in the discard pile. You don't necessarily want to get rid of the hiking trail. Well, maybe you do at this point. I don't know. Tough call. Maybe you want to save the blowing trail, though, for the poison barbs. I think that's what I'm doing, too, is just attaching to Buzzwole. Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna let my dog down. Doing some typing in the background. All right, here we go. Poison Barb going out. Things are just kind of not getting much better for Light Rain here. Definitely gonna have to find... Lusamine. It's gotta be Lucy. What's unfortunate here, too, is I was assuming he would have, like, no prob, type advantage. Let's do this. But, so, oh, you know what? He does have it. All you got to do is attach and hang out, right? Attach and hope for no Sabrina. Because then you Cyrus and it's Gabyrus. He's got this. Light Rain, you got this. Attach and play out the turn. Don't attack. Gonna hit for 120 the following turn. Chris. They're gonna have to go into the active. Flip a Popsicle. They're not even gonna work. Not even gonna work. There it is. Game 2, just like that. So funny. Chat has completely given up hope, too. They thought this game was over. Little do they know. Little do they know. I want to say something, but I don't know what to say without spoiling it. All right. Again, looking at game 3 here. Give him just a sec to get locked in. In the meantime, another promo, guys. This is my first tournament that I'm hosting on my own here. If you guys aren't subbed up to my YouTube channel, make sure to do that. If you're not followed up over on Twitch, make sure to do that as well. The goal is to start to do these regularly. So again, make sure you're subbed up, followed up, all that good stuff. And let's move into game 2 of... Start that again. We're moving into game 3 of round 2. Pana in the active. Light Rain has managed to go first all 3 games, I believe. Absol in the active, Dino in the on the bench. There's the other Buzzball. Rocky Helmet going out. I would be tempted to put the other, or one of those Leaf Capes on the 1 prize point Buzzwole. There you go. That way they don't benefit from a copycat. Oops, I said that to both YouTube and Twitch. Reminder, we're running on a delay here. So if I type in chat, it's an instant response, but if I talk it out, if I say this, you'll hear it 5 minutes later. I'm trying to say. There's our Pheromosa. Hosa with the Mosa. Kinda sucks we're gonna lose our Lucy here, right? But at the same time, oh well. The other downside here too is this Buzzwole is only going to hit for 1 prize point. We're actually really in a not good spot here. It's kind of what it looks like. Xavier's got both Poison Barbs out, Hiking Trail in effect, Hydreigon in the active, about to KO this Kartana. Things are not looking too hot. Right, guys, this is a 2-day tournament. This is Swiss round. Today's I'm sorry, if I could talk. Today is just Swiss rounds. Tomorrow will be Top Cut. You know what? I just realized. Size on this is a bit goofed. Fix it. Sorry, this one's all kind of goofy here, guys. Hard to size this one. Good news is we do have our other Blastoise here, and they didn't attack into a Lucy. That's actually also kind of amazing. Leaf Blower in effect. Question is, like, what do you do here? To attack? Very scary. I would take the Leaf Blower out. Get rid of that Poison Barb. It was actually pretty big. With type advantage, that was pretty big. Okay. Xavier does run 2 popsicles, one of them down. What if... And this is what I was thinking too, is what if you go in with Pheromosa? Osa with the Mosa. This works too, I guess. In a weird way. I think he wanted to use the Lucy before he lose the Lucy. I hit him with just a punch here. Just a light little jab. Absol doesn't have any energy on it, so it's not coming in. Best case scenario is they manage to find this Hydreigon. Guys, I think last chance for late registration here. You guys do want to join. Be 7 Swiss rounds. Op did manage to find that other Hydreigon. However, I think without a Popsicle, they're stuck in the active. Light does run 1 Sabrina. I think he's down to like... I missed it. A handful of cards. The opponent's out of cards. I would assume that means they have a Cyrus in hand? Question mark? But he can always... Uh-oh. Pokeball, that ain't it. Oh, no. Wait, what happened? You just passed turn? Why not try to copycat and see what you get? You could have tried to copycat and see if you got a Popsicle, right? Or a Cape. All right. Xavier taking the dub. Either way, good to see Buzzwole back in the action. Also good to see Light showing up to the tournament. Love to see it. Appreciate the support. Let's get into another match here. Do we even have one? Eski's still playing. Let's see what the boy Eski's got cooking up here. Alright, let me resize this. It's all goofy. All goofed up. Oh, crazy. Playing against a Mew deck? Oh, no way. I think it comes down to a coin flip then. Oh, he's got it. Check this out. Cyrus play. All he's got to do is retreat Cyrus, and it's goodbye, Riss. What a last turn play here. We caught it last second. He is running the new stadium. I forget what it's called. Something Field. Bounded Field or something like that. But it does double the damage for any sort of type advantage, which is massive. Grats to Eski. Taking the dub here. Oh no, looking back at Light's last game, he accidentally hit the end turn button instead of tap the deck button. Dude, I've done that before. That is terrible to have happen in a tournament. And I was honestly wondering if that's what he did. All right. I mean, it happens. That's the problem with having those two buttons right next to each other, right? We got 2 games left. It'll be just a sec here, guys. I think I'm gonna go grab a drink while we're waiting on round 3 to start up. Should be just a moment here. So in the meantime, why don't you guys go do the same thing? Or at least I suggest it. My suggestion. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
Now you see what happens to those I hate.
Alrighty. I'm back. Just a sec. Got one match left between Flippington and Kodai. Kodai was the one who beat me last night. And Era's tournament. Also playing Dark Tina. A look here. Alright, sorry, my dogs are running in and out here. I agree with how I break up my milk bones story for my dogs, but they like it when I break them up and come running in and out of the room to snag a bite and then run off with it. They're dorks. Let's see. We're gonna go through the standings. We're already here, right? Let's go through the standings. This is after 2 rounds. We gotta get into it. Round 3's up. We'll come back to the standings. This is what 2 rounds looks like, but we'll come back. Let's get into round 3 in the meantime. We do Iluch? I think we should. Iluchin's 2-0. He's playing the new Sceptile deck, and I want to see the new deck in action. Let's wish him some good luck here, and let's get into a game. Okay, there's no way he's already this far into a game, right? When did the round start? Did I miss it? Oh, he's not into one yet. Sweet. All right, let me see. I think I can check the rooms now. Sure can. Thank you, Era. Luchin's gone crazy here. He's gonna win in... What is he even playing? I don't even know what he's playing. Hopefully he checks in. Got 2 minutes to check in, I think. I'm about to check in for him. All right. Well, he better check in because I've decided this is the match I'm watching. Don't let me down now. Don't drop out now. Who drops out when they're 2-0? Uh-oh, he is like locked in. He's got 1 minute.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
Oh, he's still got it. No, he doesn't. 50 seconds. All right. I'm counting on the fact that he's gonna make it. Oh, he's going up against Charizard though. He's gonna get cooked. Literally, right? Quite literally. Uh-oh, did he do it? Did he check in? Oh, 10 seconds left or something. Cutting it a little closer. All right. Faith restored. Here we go. Big Luch. Again, he's not going to like where he's going here, though. Up against Charizard. This might be a tough match, but at the same time, you can kind of rush Charizard. So he's not totally over. Up against Yuki. Get the gameplay on the screen here as soon as they are locked in. All right, here we go. Searching now should be up any second. Big shout out to Iluchin. Here we go. This is round number 3. The Jaydankest Cup number 1. He's gonna have to go big. He's going first, which isn't too great, but also the opponent has Charmander in the active, so we'll see what happens here, right? Grovyle needs to be like a 1 energy attacker or something. All right, there is their Entei, double Entei. Not great. The best of starts. I think he's holding off on Nihilego just so he doesn't get Sabrina. The opponent does run Sabrina. That was actually a master level play right there. That was a master level play. Again, no chance they don't have a Charmeleon here, I feel like. There it be. Good news is they have no energy, right? So he is going to have to... never mind. Flame Patch. Okay. Ah. Tough. Tough call here. Helmet goes out. Again, we're attacking into a Poison Barb. We're going to do 80 damage with type advantage. Iluchin doesn't run any sort of heals, it looks like. Fortunately, no heals. He's got to hope for... Let's see, how do we do this? Yes, I would say. Not going to drop anything. Very interesting. They already ran their copycat. They only run one, so I guess at this point it doesn't matter if you let your hand size go big. Also, they run no hand disruption.
Damn, Neji, this shit heat.
Horse going out. Kind of in trouble here. Daisy also making her first appearance to the Dankest Cup. Shout out to Daisy Dankest. Daisy Dankest. All right. She wants in her dog bed. She's got a dog bed right here. And is very spoiled. It's a dog bed and a computer chair, and like a $400 computer chair too. Not that I bought the computer chair for her, but still. All right, gonna have to play it like this. I think this makes sense. Question is, where do we attack? All right. Good choice. Gotta dodge Osiris. There it is. All right, game one. Again, this is a tough deck to beat, I feel like. You kind of have to rush it, and Iluchin was stuck going first that game. Not the best of starts there. Whereas Yuki definitely had a good start. But it's best of 3. So that's game number 1. Just a minute to get locked into the next game here. I don't know what the hell Iluchin's doing, but he's talking. I think he's talking about pesos. You guys will have to let me know. All right. Let's get locked in for game number 2. Again, this is round 3. The Jaydankest Cup. Iluchin locked into game 2. Up against Yuki playing Charizard. Iluchin playing Mega Sceptile. Kind of a tough battle here with the type advantage. Not to mention Charizard just one-shots everything, right? Iluchin stuck going first. 2 games in a row where he doesn't have the best of starts, right? These aren't great. Poison Barb in the active. I think that makes sense.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
Let's see what the opponent starts off with here. On Iluchin's end, we do find Mega Sceptile. All right, opponent here. Dropping that second Charmander. I'm guessing they already have a Charmeleon. Or a way to get there. Or not. Okay. We have a game. We have ourselves a game, folks. In fact, I think Iluchin wins this because of that. He one-shots everything else, and yeah, that's game. Well, thank goodness they couldn't find a Charmeleon out of all those cards, right? Charmeleon had is bottom 2. Absolutely crazy.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
I guess best case scenario there would have been they put the Entei in the active and evolve 2 Charmeleons. But not going to be the case. They had both Charmeleons too. Interesting. Uh-oh. Rough. This is what Eski got me with last night, was the Sabrina play. Well, we all know a Charizard's coming out after that. I think... I don't know. Maybe Iluchin needs like an X-Speed or something in this deck. That's how I run mine. I no Nihilego. It's useless. I run no Pokeballs and just run double Forest. And then I have room for X-Speed and heals. And it works. It do be working. Damn, I thought he had that for a sec. Again, very unfortunate starts both games for Iluchin here. Up against the... like, probably one of your toughest matchups too, right? Charizard able to just one-shot you once it's online. All right. Tough go of things there. But again, just kind of a rough matchup. Kind of a to-be expected matchup there, right? Iluchin in no danger, though. He's still sitting 2-1. Doing just fine. Let's go and take a look maybe at the rest of the pairings here. See what's still going on. $187 players. I love to see it. Not bad for my first tournament. BB's still playing. Let's tune in. Is he up one? BB is 1-1, and this is game 3. Turn it on. Hold on. We didn't really get to see much of this last time. It's the end of round 3. There's not many players left, so we'll try to get a little better peek at this deck list. Sleep scam is a thing. Not looking. Uh-oh, is he asleep? Oh no, he didn't wake up. Oh no. Oh, he's got Parasol Lady. Yes! Oh, no way, that's huge. That is huge. I think you put the Muku in there, or where do you go with this? Bro, again, BB's deck list is sick. Let me get it loaded up here for everybody. All right, here we go. Is that enough damage? I think it is. Between these two evolutions, let's see what happens here. There's the other Pukumuku. That's what he really needed, honestly. All right. BB just trying to play all of his cards here. Does have a Cyrus in hand. I think Altari is sitting at 50 HP. Oh, no way. He hit the Drizzle. The Drizzler. Okay, leaving him at 30 HP. 1 card left in deck. Does that mean that 1 card is the other Inteleon? Imagine he would have hit that line. That was a 50% chance that instead of drawing Cyrus, he hit the line. But it doesn't matter, right? Because he's going to have Cyrus in hand, so... Now he just needs to top deck, and they didn't heal. They can heal. He's got this. What a win. Check this win out, you guys. Watch this. Doesn't matter if he hits it. Good either way. Inteleon comes out. All he's got to do is Cyrus in and then evolve to Inteleon, and it's G's. Wow. What a dub. Welcome on in, guys. If you guys are just tuning in, this is the first ever Jaydankest Dankest Cup tournament. My first ever tournament. Big shout out to Era for helping me put this tournament on. And thank you so much to everybody for showing up. Been an excellent tournament so far. I'm having a lot of fun. These decks are crazy so far. Great turnout. Great deck list turnout as well. So it's been a great night so far. Moving into round 4 here in a moment. Let's see where we're at. Like 9 games left. Who else do we got? Prelux is still playing. Navericks is playing. Let's go with Navericks. The Bricks. The Brixler. Not many games left in round 3 here.
This shit heat.
It's a mirror match? Hold on. Let me make sure I got the deck list right. Indeed, a mirror match. Both players sitting... Actually, Navericks sitting up 1 game currently. Right, Navericks is going to poison himself. However, he's going to be up 1 prize point, as well as he's taken out one of the Sceptile lines. If I could talk, excuse me. Opponent doesn't have any energy on the board yet. Uh-oh. Now they're in trouble. Tried to quick grow, but they don't have the middle evolution anymore, and you can't skip from base to end game. I do think the better play here is to run double candy instead of the quick grow at all. You can definitely run a middle evolution, but like all you need is the middle evolution. You don't need the candy. What I do agree with on the opponent's end is the May. I do think May double Fragrant Forest is the way to go. I think you can get rid of both your Pokeballs and just run double Fragrant Forest. Forest is guaranteed to draw 1 Pokeball, or excuse me, 1 basic, which is basically a Pokeball every time, right? So the Forest is guaranteed 1 Pokeball every single time. Even if it only lasts for 1 turn, it's still better than a Pokeball. So in any scenario where you're running Like, I've seen a lot of people running 2 forests, or excuse me, 1 forest, 2 Pokeball, and I think that's overkill. Navericks kind of doing a good balance here of 1 Pokeball, 1 forest, but I still think you're better off just going double forest, considering it acts as a stadium bump. While we're watching, guys, quick reminder, we are 1 sub away on YouTube from breaking 3,500 subs. If you're not yet subbed up to the channel, what are you doing? You guys should know me by now. My name's Jaydankest. I'm a pillar in the Pocket community by now, right? Ironically, this is my first ever tournament that I've ever casted on my own, or like hosted on my own, I guess. I've casted other tournaments by myself, but I've never hosted my own tournament. Big shout out to Era for helping me set this up. He's literally the main reason why this is actually happening today. But I think going forward, this is hopefully going to be the goal. We're going to try to set up a tournament rate when the sets release. So hopefully you guys are having fun today. Again, make sure you sub up. We're going to be dropping all sorts of good Pocket content. You're not going to want to miss it. All right. Navericks, 2 cards left. I don't know what he's looking for. He does have a card blocker up. If you guys were wondering why there's Yu-Gi-Oh cards at the bottom there, that is Navericks' card blocker. He says he's in Discord if you want the hand peek. Yeah, let's do it. Spoiling me. Thank you, Navericks. You have to swap it, though, so hold on. Give me a sec. Uh-oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, crucial moment, and I goof it. But why would you do this? There we go. Now we can see. I used my Millennium Eye. All right. Mega Sceptile. I do think that means Navericks loses this game. Is that game 3 then? Is that what we're looking at? Is it game 3? Let me triple check, but I think it is. Yes, it is. 7 minutes left. They better hurry. Play it quick. We'll have the gameplay back up in a minute. All right, here we go. Game 3. Okay, just making sure everything's gonna be okay here behind the scenes. Looks like we are. I do like Navericks' choice of running an X-Speed as well as an Erica. It's very similar to how I was running the deck myself. All right, both players starting off here. Pheromosa in the active. Navericks threw down the Fragrant Forest. Cyrus in hand for Navericks. He's gonna go ahead and hit the Fragrant Forest. Flagrant Forest. Manages to hit the Trico, but I don't know if I would drop it either right now. Going for Professor. He does hit Nihilego. That is actually big. He needed it. Question is, does he drop anything else here? I don't think you do. Okay. Opted to not drop anything else, but this could get scary. I don't know. Maybe I would have put down the other Pheromosa at this point, because Navericks is now poisoned. If they find... And they're going to... Maybe. Wait, maybe they're not, because Fragrant Forest doesn't find the Nihilego. Okay, we're good. We are good. Barb going out. This is going to KO. That's actually huge. That part, big. Navericks, one thing he does have here is... So I guess he has his other Pheromosa here. He could retreat back into it, but at the same time, maybe you're better off building up your Trico. Trico Suave. That's my play. I'm putting Pheromosa in, I'm retreating. I'm going to attach to Trico, and I'll just sit there. Save my X speed for the following turn. I can X speed off Pheromosa if needed, get into Big Dog, and start attacking. Let's see what happens here. All right, sorry, checking a few behind-the-scenes things. Super glad you guys are able to join me. Reminder, if you haven't yet hit that like button over on YouTube, make sure to drop a like. Definitely helps push this stream in the algorithm. And I appreciate all the support we can get here, guys. This is, again, my first ever tournament that I'm hosting. And I'm hoping to do this more regularly. As soon as like sets drop, I want to host a tournament ASAP when sets drop. That's my goal. But either way, guys, I'm glad you guys all turned out for this one. Pretty decent turnout for my first ever tournament. Big shout out to Era for helping set this up. But reminder, if you're not subbed up to the channel, make sure to hit the sub button because we're going to be doing this often. Not only that, but we do all sorts of tournament, high-level meta content all the time. So make sure you guys tune in for that whenever we go live, drop videos, all that good stuff. I don't think there's anything the forest can hit, but he hasn't done the forest. Tough call here. Going for the Trico. Trico Suave. Okay, opponent is going in. Which likely means they have I'm sorry, not Nab. They have Cyrus, right? Again, all it's going to take is a Sabrina or Cyrus, I think, for the opponent to snag this. Sorry, all they have is Cyrus. Alright, coming down to this. I'm guessing they have it in hand, otherwise why would they make this daring play? Maybe not. Maybe they don't have it. They don't have it. Navericks wins. Cyrus it is. Alrighty. Victor taking the game. Get ourselves into the next match, or the next round, excuse me. Definitely the last game of the round there. We'll move into another one. Alright, let's lock in. See who else we can get. Golfer? Is Golfer here? That would be an awesome one. A lot of people in Discord. Appreciate everybody showing up. Again, big shout out to Golfer as well. He helped donate some prize money for this $50 prize pool. Don't see... Oh, there he is. Perfect. Right below me. Little big homie golf. I ran into Golfer last night during Era's pop-up tournament. And it was the first time... I think I've ran into Golfer like 4 times now. This was the first time I've ever managed to beat him. He's still up on me, right? But I'm definitely proud of the moment. Either way, Golfer, one of my favorite people to watch. I don't want to show any bias this round, but I might. I'll do it. But I'll do it. Get the deck list loaded up here. All right, here we go. Starting off round number 4. We've got Zari up against Golfer MT. All right, both Zari and Golfer, I kind like running the tech I was talking about, right? The fragrant forest instead of Pokeball tech. You don't even need Pokeballs as long as you run 2 forests. I think MT definitely has a decent setup for this deck. The only thing it's missing, and really the only thing you could maybe squeeze in there is a heal. I'm still iffy on whether or not I like Nihilego. You can get rid of Nihilego and 2 Poison Barbs, and then all of a sudden you can put heals in there, Sabrina, other stuff. Other good stuff. Okay, we did find one. The good news here for Golfer is he can also retreat back into his other Pheromosa and start pinging the bench. Golfer is sitting pretty good here. Outside of any sort of Sabrina play, they're going to have to attack through this Pheromosa with a Poison Barb on it. Which then means they're going to get Poison Tick down to 160 this turn, 150 the following. Not looking great here. Opponent Zari doesn't run any sort of Sabrina either, so they can't really Sabrina into the other one. There it is. First attack into Mega Sceptile. Baramosa could be kind of scary here. Or not. That's it. I mean, the opponent definitely did have a shot still there, but I understand why they did that. Definitely an uphill battle. Both sides benefiting from the forest. Not a bad card, if you ask me. Oh. I don't know why my hair is hurting. Does his hair ever hurt? I cut all of it off, too. Maybe that's why. It's screaming in pain. It's like, why did you do this? All right, rough start here, but we do at least get to benefit from the forest, right? So this could turn around into be not such a terrible start. Poison Barb on the Trico. Gonna hit a copycat here, and this copycat could be big. Hold on one sec, my dog is bugging me. Let me put her on her bed. All right, I'm back. I do have to fix the playlist, so hold on one sec. Everything breaking all at once. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. That game? No, that's a Grovyle, though. The Grovyle with 2 energy. What did I just miss? Don't know what it was, but it was good for golfer. I think... Either just took the bait, or... he's about to win this. Zari's gonna hit for a total of 30 damage here. Actually, wait, maybe. So they go in with Mega Sceptile. Now, the question is, where do they attach? Just as I thought. So, what we're gonna have to do is hit the retreat button, go into Pheromoser. Got the Poison Barb on Pheromosa. And hit here. Golfer kind of setting up the reverse trap. I would actually hit into Mega Sceptile here, I feel like. Ah, tough. Opponent does run a heal. All right. Game 3. I looked away for 2 seconds and all of a sudden it's defeat. And all of a sudden it's these feet? What happened?
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
They are searching currently. I'll have it back on the screen as soon as we get back into a game. As soon as this game ends, or towards the end of this round, we'll go check the pairings. Sorry, not the pairings, the standings. See where everybody's at. Currently in round 4 out of, I believe, 7. Out of 7 rounds today. We're going to come back tomorrow for Top Cut. This is just Swiss rounds today. We're coming back tomorrow for Top Cut. Gonna hit the forest first before Professor, which you should, right? It's like Pokeball rules. Pokeball rules. Trying to say. All right. Grovile going down. Golfer kind of looking like he was last game, but this actually looks a lot more dominant. There's no poison barb setup. Zari also doesn't have any sort of other Mega Sceptile even close to being set up, right? I guess Fragrant Forest more than likely going to pull the Trico if they don't have it already. Bro, grass decks love this Fragrant Forest. That is crazy. All right, down to 1. That is not good. I think that's game over. Unless we hit, yep. Well, sometimes it be like that. Golfer MT taking the dub here. Remember, guys, the magic number this weekend is 5 and 2. You need 15 points to make it to Top Cut. 5 wins, 2 losses. Let's see who else we have available to watch here. Bixie versus Prelux? I think we have to. Life on the line for both players. Let's see what happens here. Big shout out to all of these players for showing up tonight for this tournament. Not only that, but everybody seems to be running like very unique, interesting decks for the most part. Or at least something new. Even if everybody's running Mega Sceptile, at least they're running something new. Prelux setting him up with some bait here. I like this. All right, let's get the deck list loaded up for the Prelux game. Just a moment. Folks, what are you guys enjoying more? Do you like Lucario more, or are you liking Mega Sceptile more? I got 10th place last night playing Mega Lucario in the pop-up tournament. Got taken out by Dark Tina, of all things. Relux versus Bixie. What is this? 1-1? Oh no. Okay, this is game 1 still. Perfect. Running a very similar deck to what Prelux is running last night when I played Lucario. Going for it. I think this makes sense. I like it.
Damn, nigga. This shit heat.
Scary thing is, though, the Sceptile's running a helmet instead of Poison Barb, so that's going to be 30 extra damage a turn as opposed to just the 20 from the Poison Tick, right? It's going to one-shot Hitmonchan. The only thing can go in now is Lucario. If Prelux, there is no one-shotting this either. It would take... Oh, wait, maybe there is. Wait, maybe there is. Hold on, we're gonna be hitting big here. Problem is, Cyrus wins it. Or Sabrina. Oh, man, 180. It's gonna be 10 HP away from getting the clutch and the KO here. He does have Cyrus in hand, so as long as the opponent doesn't have Sabrina or Cyrus... Ah! Ah! That sucks. That sucks a lot. One and two. Oh, Prelux is out? I don't want to see that. No one's trying to see that. You were the chosen one. Said that you would destroy the opponent, not lose to them. All right. While we have time, let's go check the standings. I think Era already read my mind here. Yeah, he already loaded them up. Standings have been updated. As far as everybody who has played their 4th game. It's showing here currently in the standings. Let's take a look. Let's see who is currently undefeated. We've got 7 people undefeated this tournament so far. 1 Mega Blaziken. I think that makes sense. With the Mega Sceptiles out there, I think Mega Blaze makes sense. Mega Altaria Igglybuff. Okay, pretty standard affair there. Mega Lucario Igglybuff. And I was wondering if this is going to be the way to run. Lucario is with the Darkrai tech. And it's looking like it's working here, right? It's very similar to how Mega Altaria functions. But I feel like you can scale the damage up a lot more with Lucario, right? Karina Arena? The Karina Arena? But either way, the Karina Arena combo plus 140 energy, that's... Sorry, my dogs are gonna go crazy. That's 190. That's a one-shot. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, I'm back. That got ugly. Barking at the neighbors. If you hear dogs barking in the background, that's why. Either way, let's go back to standings. Sorry, I kind of left you guys in a bad spot. We've got 6 games left until this ends. And I was taking a quick glance at the pairings. Not pairings, standings. I've said that 3 times now. We're taking a look at the standings. Again, let's go through here and see who is 4-0. Undefeated so far after 4 rounds. I mean, kind of interesting. So we've got 7 people that are undefeated, and not one of them is a duplicate deck, right? Love to see that. That's what I'm talking about. Magnezone. Running one of the old Magnezone, one of the new Magnezone with Oricorio. I mean, this is really just the old, like, Magnezone Oricorio line. That's all it is. Okay. Check Blaziken. We never looked at the Blaziken deck, but I'm curious to see what are they running. 1 Heatmore, 1 Verfrau, and it's working for him. Nothing special. This is just kind of standard Blaziken, right? Zoroark, Mega Absol. Let's take a look at this deck. It's pretty similar to what BB was running last night when he won his tournament. Interesting. I don't know. I haven't tried this deck myself yet. What do you guys think? 1 Bombardier, 2 Bombardiers? This doesn't look terrible, though. I like this one. Running an Arven. So you can either get the the item card or a tool card from your deck. What else do we have? What else do we have? I guess moving on down. These people are not necessarily undefeated, but they're still doing really well. BB Chillin has probably the most interesting deck of the tournament so far. I am extremely liking this one. This one is crazy. So he's got double Inteleon. Let's bring this up so everybody at home knows what it does. Ability, Swift Shot. Once during your turn when you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, you do 30 damage to the opponent's active. So whenever you evolve with this Pokemon, you do 30 damage to your opponent's active. You run it with the middle evolution, which has a similar ability. It just does 20 damage instead of 30. So a total of 50 damage just between the ability evolutions and these two Pokemon. He's running it with Pyukumuku, which the ability on Pyukumuku, once this gets KO'd, it's going to do 50 damage to whatever KOs it. Also running a Parasol Lady. Puts one of your water Pokemon back into your hand. So he can continue to pull that Inteleon line over and over. And if you manually evolve, and like, so basically, if you evolve to stage 1 and then to stage 2, as opposed to just using the candy and skipping right to stage 2, when you use an item, or excuse me, a supporter like Parasol Lady that brings your card back to your hand, it's going to bring all of those cards. So it'll allow you to set the entire lineup again, the Drizzle and the Inteleon. What's great about this too is you don't have to do this from the active. Like, you can set this play up from the bench is what makes this good. Running it with 2 helmets. And again, the Pyukumuku. I like this. It's working for BB. He also won last night's tournament. He is on a roll right now. I love to see it. What do we have left for the round? 1 match left. I want to take a look at a couple other decks here. Blaziken Cast Form. What is going on with this? Let's take a look. So it's just Torchic, Blaziken, and then 2 cast forms. Sunny Form cast forms. Sunny Scorching, 30 damage. If a stadium's in play, your opponent's active Pokemon is now burned. Whoa, crazy. 50 damage for 1 energy. 1 retreat cost. That's not bad. If a stadium is in play. So it doesn't matter. It can be yours, your opponent's, either or. They run double hiking trail. Instead of 2 professors, it's 1 professor, double trail. That way you guarantee you have a supporter, or excuse me, a stadium in there. In the slot there. I like this. Very interesting. There's a Alolan Ninetales Credant. Almost going 4-0. Also running Parasol Lady. For the Credants, right? Once during your turn when you evolve this Pokemon, discard an energy from your opponent's active. Whoa. That goes really well with Parasol Lady. This is definitely a scammer deck, right? You set the Ninetales up so that they can't pull any energy, and then use the Credant evolution to just steal it all away. Interesting. Is Semantic playing? Is he in Discord? I'd love to see this deck. Let's find out. Don't see him. Alright. Oh, is this BB? I think this is BB chilling right here that I hopped in. Either way. Sorry, looking for for our next match. Let's see who we can find. I'm gonna try to find somebody that I haven't featured yet. Again, we're just waiting on one more round to finish. Perfect. Found one. I've got our next round set up at least. So it'll be just a minute here, hopefully, until that round starts. Once it does, we are ready to go. I think what we're gonna do... Do I spoil it? Yeah, Yumi. Here we go. We're gonna go with the Blaziken cast form deck that we were just looking at. We haven't seen this in play yet. I'd love to see it, and we're going to. And so we will. Let's take a look at what's still in progress here. It looks like it's Mega Steelix versus... Oops, hold on. Mega Steelix versus... Oh, Dawn Fan? Yo, I want to watch this match. Oh, we can too. And so we shall. Let's do that. Tough call on this one. But this might be the right play. Dawn Fan's gonna set up a nuke here in a moment. Oh, let me change the names. These names aren't right. I'm sorry. Boop, boop. Neither are the deck list. Let me get all this right. Interesting setup for Mega Steelix. Running double Pichu or Oricorio. Pichu for that early energy advantage. Not only that, but it allows you to set up an Oricorio, which I think is definitely hugely beneficial. The opponent did hit the dig though, which is kind of crazy how much it's actually going to help here. All right, going in with Lucario Jr. But we're not doing any damage. I think that's game, right? I think they're now Ori locked at this point. And Ori's going to be able to get the KO here. No, wait. Maybe not. Oh, no. Not Ori locked. I lied. My damage was wrong. I think we do exactly enough damage. Yep. To KO Ori. They only run one Ori as well, so that's it. Looks like Dash might just, just might not have the Steelix. There's Brock. See energy attached to this Onyx. Or the benched Onyx. Oh no, they don't have it. $10 damage away from knocking out this Lucario. They are going to get the dig though. Bro, their digs are out of control here at least. Sure, they're digging the digs. 3 cards left. As I say, I think I'm attaching to Dawn Fan at this point. I'm a fan of attaching to Dawn Fan. Interesting choice here. Definitely a slow-moving game here, though. Guys, while we're waiting on this game to end, I suppose now's a great time to do some promo. If you guys haven't yet subbed up to the channel, make sure you do that. Would definitely appreciate it if you could. Any support is greatly appreciated. Trying to run these tournaments. Well, this is my first tournament I'm running, like, hosting and casting. Normally I just cast with, like, Pocketmads and the entire Pocketmads crew. But this one, with the help of Era and like, Ziggo, I'm casting this, or hosting this on my end, on my front. So, again, big shout out to Era. He is the man for helping me with getting this all set up. That's the only reason this actually happened, was due to his help. So, again, big shout out to Era for all the help. And then big shout out to everybody for showing up. I'm really happy with the turnout. I'm happy with how the tournament's going so far. It's going to be a 2-day event. Today's Swiss. Tomorrow will be Top Cut. So I hope I see you all here tomorrow, starting at the same time. Again, make sure you guys are subbed up to YouTube, followed up over on Twitch. Did just break 3,500 subs over on YouTube. Again, I appreciate all the support here, guys. And really glad everybody showed up. Been a great turnout so far. Let's see how it ends. Okay, Mega Lucario going in. Good news here, though, is we do have a ton of bonus damage going out. $140 plus 20 is $160 plus Karina is another $30. That's $190 minus $40. So $150 total damage, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Yep, I wasn't mistaken. Question is, how much healing does the opponent have? They do run a Cyrus. Uh-oh, I think that's game. I think that's game. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe? I don't know what the math is going to math out to be. Let's find out. Let's find out together, shall we? 140 plus... Oh, it's only 160. Oh! They're going to live with 10 health. No way. I think they live with 10 health. Oh, no. And you know that last card in hand is a, is a Cyrus. Oh, they're already looking, too. It's for sure a Cyrus. I think that's it, folks. Oh, he's checking, too. Bro, if that popsicle wouldn't have hit, he got popsicle scammed. Oh! Damn. Again, this is going to hit for 120 out of 130. We checked their hand. We know they have a Cyrus in hand, so retreating to the bench wouldn't do anything. Okay, now Dash is just doing a little BM. Getting that heal up. All right, that'll be it, guys. The last game. Let me mark those both. Sorry. 1-1. All right, let's get ready to go into the final round here. Not final round. Bro, am I losing my mind already? Too early in the day to be losing my mind. Let's go into the 5th round, is what I meant to say. Sorry for the timeout on that one. That was just a little bit of a long match, right? Right. Get the board cleared off. We'll get ready to go into the next round here. Oh, poor Feddekin. The digs, the popsicle flips. Bro had his coin flips down.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
All right, let's get set up for our next game here. Excuse me. We are going with Yumi. Yumi-sama. Well, I guess it's gonna be like that. We'll do it. We'll run it. This will be an interesting one. I'll show you guys here in just a sec. Let me load up the deck list and you'll see what I mean. I gotta double check who's who now. I do this every time. Who be who? Alright, this should be Yumi. This should be the player. Or opponent, sorry. Yumi. Okay, I got it right. Okay, Yumi up and running here. They just found the game. That's what I'm talking about. Let's lock in. Here we go.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
All right, guys, this is round 5. The Dankest Cup. Is that a Prelux raid? It sure is. Prelux, appreciate the raid, my dude. Great run. Super sad to see you out of the tournament this early. That broke my heart. You're one of my favorite to always go and watch, so definitely a bummer to see you out of the tournament. That was what I was running last night, was a very similar deck to what you were running. Ended up getting 10th place last night in that pop-up tournament with it. But either way, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for showing up. Welcome on in, folks. We are in round 5. Starting off, game number 1 between I Go to Church and Boat Yumi. Both players running Blaziken with the new cast form. This is kind of a crazy one. Again, guys, big shout out to Era for all the help today. Bro helped set all of this up on the back end, as well as helped be pretty much the only judge on the back end too. Ziggo was gonna help, but he ended up being he had surgery today and it didn't go so hot. So Ziggo's getting better. He's focusing on resting. But in the meantime, Era stepped up to the plate big time. Helped set this tournament up. Helped build the Limitless page. Helped revamp my entire Discord and has helped judge this entire event. Bro is the GOAT. All right, I'm babysitting a dog, and she's a goofball. It's a big dog. It's a big, like, poodle dog. And she has been kind of scared to come into my streaming room up until now, but now she's, like, wanting to be on camera or something. I don't know what she's doing over here. All right, she ran away. Back to the game. We're locking in here. Yumi started off kind of strong there, but now it fizzled out, it looks like, with the loss of them being able to find any sort of... Here's what I'm doing. I think I'd play this, and I think I'm playing Sabrina too. Play all your cards so that you can hiking trail into a evolution, right? That's what I'm doing. The double trail. The dusty trails. I do understand why they wanted to keep the Sabrina, though. Get on here. Alright, here's my other dog. Yep. Now you're on camera too. Yep. What are you doing? Okay, just say hi for a minute and then you can go. Just say hi. Okay. Okay. At this point, I'm convinced these dogs know when I'm streaming, because they, like, beg to get on camera, but then they, like, squirm away. I don't know. She just wants to annoy me. I think she just wants my attention, not so much she wants to be on camera. But my cope in my head is she wants to be on camera with me, right? That's the cope. All right. Locked into the game here, though. A flame patch would not be good. But no flame patch, we're chilling. All right, not good. That part's not good. Actually, wait, we're still good because they can't attack into the Mega Blaze, right? Mega Blaze sitting at 160. The opponent's Mega Blaze sitting at 160. They don't have any sort of heal. So if they attack into a helmet, they'll be in KO range. In other words, they're in trouble. I think Yumi does have this. Now that I'm looking at the board state, I think Yumi's got it.
this shit heat.
Two things you could do here, and I don't know, I haven't been paying attention to how many flame patches Yumi has played. I do think this is probably the smarter play. So again, we're gonna hit for 140. Guess the scary thing now is when they retreat, which they have to do. It's a 1 in 4 chance of a Cyrus. Maybe the play last turn was to hit the Professor instead of Sabrina. Guys, quick reminder. Make sure you hit that like button on this stream. I'm going to keep spamming it. It's my first tournament, right? So we get to spam it. It's my tourney. I'll cry if I want to. Or, excuse me, I'll spam if I want to. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But either way, guys, you definitely should hit that like button. Make sure you're subbed up to the channel as well. Hopefully, the plan is we're going to start running more of these tournaments. So, again, make sure you're subbed up so you know when we go live. You know when we host these tourneys. You don't miss anything. You don't want to miss the content. So, again, make sure you're subbed up. Followed up over on YouTube. Really appreciate all the support here from everybody. Excellent turnout tonight. Been a lot of fun so far. This is game 1 of round number 5. I've got to remember, I am actually doing judge calls here. Okay, let me see what this is. Oh, Air's got it. They're saying possible wrong deck list. God for Era.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
Sorry, dog is freaking out. Got a house full of dogs right now. It's crazy right here. Judge calls, dogs. All sorts of stuff going on right now. Guys, if I do go quiet at some point, I'm also kind of handling judge calls. Again, big shout out to Era for helping me set this up and running judge calls and he's been doing everything so far behind the scenes. But he's got to step away for a bit. So if I kind of zone out trying to handle judge calls, that's the reason why. Or if I zone out, the reason is because I'm handling a judge calls, I guess what I'm trying to say. But either way, we should be good for now. And another huge shout out to Era for helping me. Ziggo was going to help, but he had surgery this morning, and poor dude's not feeling so hot. So we're letting Ziggo rest. He's here in spirit. Hold on one sec. My dogs are about to fight each other. All right, sorry. I had to let my dogs outside, and it's like almost bedtime for them. So they have like that pre-nighttime zoomies going on where they're, I don't know, they're realizing it's bedtime. So now they've got to get their final, go grab the rawhide bones and go get ready to go in their dog beds. But either way, they're out of control, running around the house, getting their last minute stuff done. Bugging me while I'm trying to cast some games, that's for sure. This is really a battle of the cast forms here is what it's come down to. Sadly, Yumi gonna have to go in first here. Let's see what happens. Already a hiking trail in play. Okay? Alright. Dog was down by my feet. What the hell she was doing? What are you doing down there? You dork. Say hi to the camera. Yeah, you say hi. You can say hi. Just for a bit, and then we'll put you in your bed. Oh. Okay, they do flip the burn off. Game 3. Again, it's like the battle of the cast-offs. Castaways. All right.
Damn, nigga. This shit heat.
Moving into game 3 here. I'll pop that back up here in just a moment once they have the game up and running. Which will be right now. All right. Sorry, locking in here. Spider says, who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who? God, I haven't heard that one in a minute. What's that first line go? I gotta look it up. Yeah, when the party was nice and the party was bumping. That's the line I was thinking of. When the tourney was nice and the tourney was pumping. That's us right now. How many players in Top Cut? I think it's gonna be top 64 or maybe top one. Like it'll be a possible top 128 round. I don't know. We're gonna see where the cutoff ends up. Coin flip missed, but it doesn't matter. All right, comes down to this. Copycat, 3 cards into 1. There it is. Oh, no way. Oh! Hold on, wait, still not over though, right? KO on the active cast form. And then hope and pray. Oh, this is bad. I don't know what support cards Yumi has left. Again, they only run one professor, but they're gonna need 2 cards here. They're gonna need the candy and they're gonna need the flame patch. That is if the opponent has flame patch and all that. We are definitely in a stadium meta. 2 stadiums at the minimum now, I feel like. I mean, people are running 2 of the same stadium, as we see here, right? They're just using Hiking Trail as their draw engine. Well, I think that might be trouble for Yumi. There's the patch, but that is not enough. Ouch. Excellent series of games there. That was a slugfest between those cast forms. All right, let's see what else we got. It's like 4 matches left. Ooh, Esky. Life on the line, Esky. Yo, I hate how, like... I can't watch everybody. It's tearing me apart, Lisa. I just want to watch all my friends do well playing Pocket. That's all I want. Oh no! He's hovering concede. I don't like it. Esky, get your finger off the trigger. Don't do it. Don't do it to my boy. Not like this. All right, let's see what's gonna happen here. So he's going in with... Oh, it's over. right? Mega Sceptile's gonna come in swinging. Chain swangin'. Best we can do is drop Magnemite, but I don't think it's gonna matter. He's like one turn behind here for being able to make a meaningful play, I feel like. If he was able to be into Magneton right now, then he could go Magnezone the following turn, yes, but I don't think it's gonna work being this far behind, unfortunately. Still, really like Eski's deck. Bounded Field. Bro, when that hits, I'm sure that one hits, right? That one's got to hit. All right, Eski does manage to find the Magnezone. Somehow, life finds a way. Again, we're just dodging Cyrus's, though. Eski, again, finger on the trigger. 1-1 here. Let me get the score updated. Unfortunately, Eski doesn't run any sort of heals either. Does run a berry. Wait a minute. Come into my area, I'm gonna have to bury, Okay. There's one prize point. But once again, we're dodging a Cyrus. I don't want to see it. Opponent does run one Cyrus. There it is.
Now god dang it, Cyrus. Whoa. And I sell Pokemon and Pokemon accessories.
All right. Let's take a look. I think there is one game left. Pika's T versus Kylord. I think Pika's in Discord. Let's take a look. Bro, my nose is itching. It's one thing. With my dogs, like, running around outside, with it being, like, somewhat sort of springtime now. They run around outside, come inside, and then I have the worst allergies. Enough about me. I want to talk about you. Let's take a look at the standings, guys. We got 2 rounds left. That was round 5. We got 1 game left, but the standings are updated because we run a great ship around here. Big shout out to Air for helping. He is also pushing the standings out before the round's even done, right? Let's see who is still undefeated. We got 4 people still undefeated here. Of course, it's Sleep Altaria. ×2. I don't even know where this guy came from. Diet Dr. Kelp. You forgot my Diet Dr. Kelp? How am I going to have a tournament without my Diet Dr. Kelp? Okay, Mega Lucario, Igglybuff. A lot of Igglybuffs here in the top 4. 1 Blaze. Again, we checked this Blaze out earlier. They're running Heatmore, Furfrou. Moving on down the list, though. We've got some interesting ones. What do we got left? This is round 6. Is that where we're at? Round 6? We're going into round 6. So here's my thought. What do you guys think on this one? BB Chillin is running MVP deck of the day. This deck is definitely the most interesting deck, and he is the only person running it. My vote is that we watch him play this. We have not yet watched a full round of this. We've kind of got glimpses of it, but we haven't scoped the full round start to finish. What do you think? I mean, I could tell you the truth. It's my tournament, and I can do what I want. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to be that guy, but I might be that guy. I think you guys are going to agree with me. Let's go with Inteleon. If you guys missed it earlier, I kind of went through Drizzle and Inteleon. So is it Drizzile? Drizzile. The Drizzler. Once during your turn, you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve your Pokemon. You may do 20 damage to the opponent's active. So whenever you evolve with one of these Pokemon, Drizzle or Inteleon, it's going to do 20 damage for the Drizzler, 30 damage for Inteleon, for a total of 50 damage just for evolving them into their stage 1 and 2 forms. You can then Parasol Lady, bring it all back to your hand. Since you manually evolved, you bring the entire combo back to your hand, and then you can do it all over again. Kyukimuku does 50 damage whenever it gets KO'd, so it's kind of a good active tank. Combo that with some helmets. Yeah, I think we're going to watch this. It's been decided by the decider, who is me. I'm the decider, by the way. P.S. That's me. I'm the decider. All right, let's get set up for the next game here. Should be any moment. Let me make sure everything's good. Again, we just got one game left. Yo, why is it doing this? This is a sick song, though. I will get copyrighted playing this one. So I can't. Let me go back into the playlist. Sorry, I apologize. For some reason, the playlist, it's been shuffling. Which means it randomizes, and then when it's done, like, it'll randomly be like, I'm picking the last song in the playlist, and then it just ends. Anyways, playlist is bumping. Let's do it. Shout out to Neji, by the way. Neji for real, instrumentals. Bro puts out the best beats. The sickest beats. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, guys. We have time. Where's my window at? Hold on, wrong window. We have time, and I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quickly before we start round number 6. It'll be just a moment here. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And the next round has started. Let's do it. All right. Let me get into next round here. What about BB chillin'? See who he is playing against. I think BB's 1 win away from being guaranteed top cut. He's 4-1. You need to be 5-2. Going against Thomas Xavier. Okay, I like it. Let's see what happens here. Zaves. Just a minute here. Deck list loaded. All right. All right, here we go. Sorry, I was doing a little background cleanup here while we get into this round. We're here. We're ready. Let's do it. Round 6. Need to update that too. Give me a sec. There we go. All right, this is round 6. We've got BB Chillin going against Thomas Xavier. BB Chillin playing the Inteleon. This is a 1 prize point Inteleon deck. BB is the only person playing this deck, and it is, I mean, it's crazy. Definitely like MVP of Swiss rounds has been this deck. He's currently sitting 4-1 with it. Just needs 1 more win, and he is guaranteed top cut. Locked in. Not a bad start here. He's gonna hit. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's lagging. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Woo. Uh-oh. Lagging again. All right, he might be lagging a little bit here. Hopefully he doesn't disconnect. Great start, though, it looks like. Got his Parasol Lady back as well. The great news is he's got the Pyukumuku wall, right? Opponent doesn't run Sabrina, so they have to get through the walls. They don't run Leap Over Tech either. Again, they have to go through those walls. Hiking Trail going down. So we'll do 50 damage to the opponent. 70 damage to the opponent, excuse me. There's a Popsicle, though. That's not great. Okay, Popsicle gone. So 70 damage going out. And again, if BB's able to find the evolution, he might actually be good. Might actually be good. Guys, quick reminder. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Appreciate everybody showing up. This is my first tournament that I've officially hosted on my end. The Jaydankest Dankest Cup number 1. Number 1, so that means there's more to come in the future. But again, thank you guys so much for showing up tonight. If you guys haven't yet, hit that like button over on YouTube. Do me a big solid. Make sure to hit a like. Also, if you guys haven't yet subbed up to the channel, make sure you do that. This is going to be a 2-day tournament, so you're going to have to come back tomorrow night for the finale. We're running Top Cut tomorrow, starting at the exact same time, so make sure you guys are here for that. What do we do? Professor and then Pokecom, depending on what we get? I think so. The Drizzler. Drizzle's gonna do 40 damage right here. I'm sorry, 20 damage. 20 damage, but then he can also set up his energy. I kind of like this. That was smart, too. He put energy on the Drizzler instead of attaching to Pyukumuku. If he would have attached to Pyukumuku, he would have been energy locked, right? Not only that, but there's really no point in doing it. Opponent at 50 HP. If they find a Popsicle here, that wouldn't be great. Oh, good play. Good play. I like it. What's great here, though, is this. A lot of good things happening here. Watch this. So he's going to drop the Drizzler. Yep, this will do 20 damage. Bro, this deck is crazy. I'm loving this. Ba-da, ba-ba-ba. I know it's a little chunky. For whatever reason, BB's kind of lagging here, but let's bear with it. Is that me or is that BB? Like, that can't just be me, is it? Maybe it is. Hold on. Let's refresh. That's driving me nuts now that I'm noticing it. Maybe it was me. Just refresh Twitch and it looks like it's good, so perfect. Oh, never mind. Like, okay, people in chat are saying it. So it's not just me. I do notice the emu leg, the emulator leg. But it looks like he's lagging too. Like he himself on his stream. That makes sense. All right, so we Parasol Ladied already. Let's see how this plays out. Next turn, he's going to be able to Drizzler. Five cards left. Opponent only has 2 cards left, which does mean they're likely going to have that Hydreigon next turn. Absol is going to attack here, taking away the Professor. That's okay. I think taking away Professor here is just fine. Oh, he's going to be 10 damage away. Is that the math? That is math in here, right? Wait a minute. How's this going to work? Very scary here. Is how. Oh, wait. That's big too, though. 4 cards left. Okay, Drizzler going out. Yes. Bringing down Mega Absol to 80 HP range. 4 cards left. BB's going to draw 3 of them. 2 of them, excuse me. He might just barely lose this one, I feel like. Can't attack into this. And... Copycat. Copy that. And the Inteleon. Okay, so wait, hold on. Maybe he has this. Hold on just a minute here. He's gonna be doing 120 damage to the Hydreigon. Oh no, this Popsicle has to flip tails right here. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, if they lose the pop here, he's actually good. Giving him plenty time. Maybe he's not good, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. But he will be able to survive a hit from Hydreigon. I guess the problem is the last card in their deck is obviously going to be a Cyrus, right? What does he have? 2 cards left? I don't understand what he was looking for. Like, what did we miss there on our line? I don't understand this deck enough to know what he was looking for and what he missed. Cyrus, maybe? Maybe it had to be that Cyrus. Good news is he can retreat and do 100 damage. The bad news is, again, their last card's for sure going to be a Cyrus. And there's no way he's doing 140 damage here. Maybe we did get Popsicle scammed.
Damn, Eddie, dish
70 damage going out. Again, the opponent has all of their cards, so they're definitely going to have Cyrus in hand. If I'm not mistaken. Close. Very close. Oh, I think the leaf blower was the last thing in his deck. I think that was a leaf blower. All right. Game 1. It's only game 1. Hydreigon Absol being Hydreigon Absol. Quick reminder, guys, while we're waiting on this next game to start up, don't forget to hit that like button on the stream. Definitely helps push this tournament in the algorithm. Also, don't forget, guys, come back for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be Top Cut. Make sure you guys are subbed up to the YouTube channel. Make sure you guys are following over on Twitch. Definitely helps me tremendously. If you guys hit that sub button, if you guys drop that follow, again, it helps me more than you guys realize. It's free to do. So definitely do me a big solid. Hit that sub button. Hit that follow button. Especially if you like tournaments and stuff, right? Like, you guys like this type of competitive Pocket content? I hear a lot of people say that, like, this is the last pillar, the last bastion of Pocket. So whatever you guys can do to help support this, it definitely helps me a lot. And we all appreciate it. So again, thank you guys so much for showing up. Thank you guys so much for showing love. Let's lock in to game number 2 here between Thomas Xavier and BB Chillin'. BB not... I don't know. Maybe it's not too great, but maybe it's not too terrible. He does have 2 Pokeballs, and he's going second. So the good news is he's going to be able to set up his wall, right? He's going to have the Pyukumuku wall. And we're going to get both of our Pokeballs here. All right, so we did get the Drizzler. How much is that gonna do then? Only 40 damage, which is not enough. But imagine they waste their one... Can he attach that there? Oh, he could. Okay, I like this. I like this. There's no way he's attaching the helmet in the active and staying in the active, though, is there? He's doing it. Finding a friend. Find yourself a friend. Can he win this with only Pukus and one Inteleon? This is not looking great. 6 cards left. They did find it. Good old Hydreigon. This needs to go right here. Oh. Okay, we have a shot. No, never mind. Shot's gone. Of course they keep the popsicle. I'm kind of curious why he stayed in that last turn. I don't know why he didn't retreat to Pyukumuku. Parasol Lady! So we can hit this turn. You lady this turn? I almost feel like you need to Parasol Lady this turn. Actually, you can't. You can't even do that. Yeah, I think he might have lost this, guys. It's not looking hot. Well, not great. I don't even know what you get when you copycat. Maybe a leaf blower? No blower. Blower, I hardly knew her. Well, folks, I don't think it's looking so hot right now for BB. I don't know how he's gonna get around. The second Hydreigon. In fact, I don't think he is, right? I think that's game over, no matter what happens here. You Parasol Lady it, but Parasol Lady is only going to leave him with like nothing to tank the Hydreigon hit, I feel like. He's doing it. Dang. All right, good effort. Let's see if we can find something else here. Let's give a shout out to BB. BB's going to be hanging in there for one more round. He's got one more game to win if he wants to make top cut. All right, again, big shout out to BB. He has been carrying it with, I would say, the most interesting deck of the tournament. What do we have left? 3 games left. Anybody? Ooh, it's Navericks. Navericks life on the line, in fact. Let's get locked in for this one. Absolutely need this one on the screen. Hold on. Let me fix it. Bing, bot, boom, bam. Navericks. Navericks. Nabrizzler. Navericks versus Zelfir. Playing the Blaziken list. Solo Blaze with Heatmore Furfrou. Is this the same Blaze that went 3-0 at the beginning? No, different Blaze. Tough matchup for Navericks, though. I don't know if I like this. Bro's having to go up against the Blaziken deck against, or as, excuse me, as a Mega Sceptile, which is like, again, not a great matchup. All right, the Brizzler. What else do we got? Self. Oh, wait. Navericks up a game, in fact. Okay. The kid is hot tonight. He is currently up 1 game. Looks like our last game, 2 of the set. Or of the round, excuse me. See what Navericks can do here. The Brizzler. Furfrou not taking any sort of damage from the Pheromosa attacks. However, it is poisoned and it is taking poison damage. Reminder, guys, we are watching off of... Actually, hold on. We don't have to do this. Shit. Go to... Discord channel. Sorry. Oh, this goofs it up every time. Why do I do this? Why do I do this? Why do I do this? Sorry, folks. There we go. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Navericks saying 2 cards left in deck. One of them is not a Sabrina. She's gonna need... this is sad. I think Navericks lost this one. There's the Blaze chick. I mean, he's taking 160 poison, or excuse me, fire type damage. I don't think there's a card that gets him out of this. Erica isn't enough. All right, we'll give him a sec. Going into game 3. Navericks gotta win this one. This is life on the line for both players, essentially. 3 and 2. I'll have the gameplay back on the screen here as soon as they're into the next game. Quick reminder, guys, if you're not yet liked up on the channel, subbed up on the channel, all that good stuff, do me a big solid. Hit that sub button. Hit that like button. Again, it's free to sub, and it helps me a lot. Would definitely appreciate it if you could drop that sub and join us tomorrow. We're going to be here tomorrow for Top Cut. Players are searching. They did just find each other. Here we go. Going into our final game of round 6. Be Navericks versus Zilfir. Again, life on the line. Both players are sitting 3 and 2. Can't have more than 2 losses. Navericks with not such a hot start here. He's got the Nihilego in the active. However, he does run 1 X speed, so there's a chance he can get himself out of here, but not the best start. One good thing is his hand isn't terrible. He's got a copycat here. It's going to go for a 5-card copycat as well. See what happens here. Copycat going out. I would have maybe... I guess it doesn't matter. You can't attach with, or attack with Nihilego either, huh? Okay, so nothing on the bench yet. There's our X speed. Let's see. If we find a Trico right here, we're set. Trico and a Barb. Not great. Not great. If I'm Navericks, I think I'm just gonna stay where I am. Maybe actually attach. Here's what I'll do. I'll put the other Pheromosa in and attach to it right now. That's what I would do. But again, not a great start for Navericks here, unfortunately. You can only hope that the opponent's bricking just as badly. Looks like that's the play he is opting to go for here. Again, the downside is Pheromosa not going to do any damage to this Furfrou. One thing that would be great is a Poison Barb or a Trico or anything. Okay, second energy attached to Furfrou. Both players are bricking. It's a brick off. Navericks might be winning the brick off. Who can get more bricked up? Me personally, I would have attached that energy to Nihilego just because didn't last game. I think he got energy locked by getting Cyrus in, Sabrina in. Maybe set all of those up with your energy so you can retreat. A ball here, anything dropping down for the opponent is not going to be great for Navericks. Double ball, not good. Uh-oh. Navericks has to find Trico this turn. It has to be this turn or it's game over. There won't be enough time to set up. In fact, there might not even be enough time to set up now. No, never mind. That's leap over tech. Okay, he might still be okay. But it's not great. Opponent doesn't run any sort of Sabrina, so they do have to plow through whatever they're hitting. Navericks does not find it. He might have one more turn, but what an insane brick this is. I thought his name was No Bricks. Might have to change it to Bricks, please. Nah, Bricks? More like more bricks. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that one, but if I was Navericks, I would be definitely not too happy right now. That is likely going to be game over. Here comes the Mega Blazer plus Flame Patch. Aye. That's one thing that Fire has going for it that Grass does not, is the Flame Patch, right? Grass doesn't have that ability to kind of come in out of nowhere and start attacking. This is just sad to see for our homie Navericks. Again, I think at this point, too far gone. I don't think he's going to be able to save this one. I could be wrong, but I don't think he will. Five cards left. Two of them are Tricos. I think two of them are Pokeballs. One's the forest. So it's just like, really, everything you needed literally just living at the bottom of the deck. All right. sure I'm not missing anything. Harris says, this is a bricked up tournament? I'd have entered, right? You and me both. I'd have seen you in the finals. So the good news is again, we all know that they have that Cyrus sitting in hand, or yeah, it's sitting in hand for sure. 5 cards left. There's no way Navericks dodges it. But if there is a way, where there's a will, there's a way. Again, all he's got to do is dodge Cyrus for 1 turn, and he wins this. But I have a sneaking suspicion, a hunch, that our opponent wouldn't have gone into the active like they did. They wouldn't have gone big dog without there being some sort of rhyme and reason. You know what I mean? Like, they know they have the Cyrus play set up. Otherwise, they could have just stayed attacking with Furfrou or even Heat more. The sad thing is, too, poison damage doesn't go off until the end of the round, right? Imagine poison damage did tick at the same time and it was a double KO. Unfortunately, not the case here. Dang, super I mean, still super close, right? For how bad of a brick that was, pretty close. All right, shout out to Navericks. Again, super glad he made it out. Let's lock in here. I think that's the last game. Yep, we're already in round number 7. Let's get into it. Let's get right into it. All right, we got to see who needs to win to get in to Top Cut. Probably gonna have a whole ton of judge calls here. Let me see what we're gonna do here. Zoroark would be awesome to watch if there's anybody playing Zoroark. Who is? Kalba Sushi Gabo? Gaba! Gaba, gaba, gaba! Again, I hope I got to everybody as best I could today. Give me a sec. We're gonna find a game. We're finding something for our 7th round here. Just a minute. Okay. Consolation here. We're gonna watch Fedikin. Actually, no, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Fetty's out. Let's watch somebody still in it. No offense to Fetty. Fetty, I do enjoy the deck that you're playing, but I kind of wanted to catch somebody still playing in the tournament. Who is still here? Frozen? I'm bouncing all over the place now. I don't know who Ko is. Hold on. Oh, it is. Okay, who are they playing against? Now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Found a match. We'll watch this. Bald Supreme. Playing. Hold on. Let me get this on the screen first. Sorry, that took a sec. Again, guys, this is going to be round number 7. Jaydankest. Dankest Cup. Number 1. Thank you guys so much again for coming and hanging out tonight. Been a lot of fun. Sorry, that was me. Playing against. Okay, there it is. I don't know why I missed this earlier so many times. But I did, and I'm kind of disappointed that I did. This is an awesome deck list. Supreme up against Zelphus. Same player we just watched. Is it Zelphus or Zelfir? Hold on, I hope I have that right. Make sure. Wrong. All right, here we go. Now we're locked in. I mean, Supreme, I think, speaking of locking in, Supreme's sitting pretty good right about now. Gonna be able to steal all this energy, but they do have a lot of extra energy already attached. If we do hit the Mega Evolution here, I think we're okay just due to the fact that we have a helmet. Supreme run a no leaf blower. All right, comes down to this, though. Did the copycat hit? I don't... Oh, yeah, it did. Oh, yeah, it did. But again, I think due to helmet, it's not going to matter, unfortunately. Or will it? Oh, no, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Because if we hit the Credant, I forgot that when Mega Blaze attacks, it discards, right? So check this move out. Now you go bing bop boom bam, Credantsky. Yes, please. Go ahead, hit the Parasol Lady, do it all over again. Or at least set it up to do it all over again. Question now comes down to, is that last card in hand a Flame Patch? If it is, I think Flame Patch can attack through the Ninetales energy block. Oh, Copycat is not good. This is going to take up the entire deck right here. 3 cards left in hand. Do they have it? Or excuse me, in deck. 5 in hand. Of course they have it. That'll be game 1. Going to Zelfir. Let me turn this down. Do this. Oh no! Oh no, you guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why the game's not on the screen. Oh! Okay, it's on there now. I don't think we missed anything. I think I just turned it off. They just signed. Okay. All we missed was the first round card placement. Because this is round 1 right here, or round 2. Turn 2. I'm sorry, guys. Long day. For whatever reason, I didn't hit the turn the gameplay back on button. My bad. My bad. Okay, not looking good for Supreme here. This is going to be like a 20 card copycat. All he has in the active is Corpfish. I don't like this. Reminder, guys, this is the last round here. Make sure you guys are subbed up, liked up, all that good stuff. The likes definitely help push this stream in the algorithm. Not to mention, we are going to be back tomorrow night for Top Cut. Top Cut starting at the exact same time, 7 p.m. Eastern time. I'm getting overwhelmed here kind of at the end. All right. A reminder too, guys, streaming is required for tomorrow in Top Cut, so definitely be prepared. Come prepared to set up to stream, right? I guess is what I'm trying to say. Come prepared for that. Going for the copycat this turn. See what we get. Second Corpfish, second Vulpix, 9 tails. This isn't bad at all.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
Good news is we do have Credant and a Ninetales here on the field. Bad news is this is the state of the field, right? How much does Credant hit for? I haven't even checked. But ideally, you need something to get through this wall to get into Blaze. Credant hits for 70, but you got to get 3 energy. That was never going to happen. Maybe this works in the sense that now they can't attach energy to the active. Okay, hold on. Maybe we have a game here. Maybe we got ourselves a game here. Okay. Comes down to this top deck, I suppose. Gotta hit. Oh, no way. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Maybe there's a chance. Copycat, please. I've never asked you for anything, right? Except for everything. Oh. I mean, maybe they stay alive here? If they last the turn, basically, they have to hit the flame patch, right? Otherwise, they won't have enough energy. And if they last the turn here, they should be able to draw into it. Fingers crossed, right? They'll draw 3 of their last 6 cards. Okay. Zephyr kind of predicting that it was about to happen, so he retreated. Attach, retreat. That just means kind of the same thing, though, right? Now it's all we got to do is find the card. And we got this. Oh, wait a minute. The Mesagoza. That might be a bad gamble. Let's see. Pays off for Zephyr. Top deck. What a top deck. ECL? Okay, hold on. But does it matter? Wait, why didn't it hit the Mesagoza? Why aren't you messing with the Goza? I think he loses, though, without a way to get into... Like, once the Furfrou goes down, it's over. I think Zephyr takes it. Again, how do you get around the Furfrou? I don't think you can. I mean, this is a really crazy deck, how, like, good it is at locking you out of energy, plus the Parasol plus Credant combo is nasty. But it's hard to get things out of the active and make it so that, like, if there's a Mega on the bench, it's hard to make it so that you can attack into it first. Helmet's very prevalent this season so far, it looks like. Another thing, too, is the Field Blower, I think, is going to be going up in stocks. All right, grats to Zephyr on this one. That's going to be game 1 of round 7 here. Excuse me, our first match of round 7. Let's see if we can find somebody else still playing. There is a few games still going. BB's still in it. Do we go back to BB? He's been like hidden hero all day. Let's do it. Let's see if he makes it. All this to make top cut, right? If he makes this, he makes top cut. Oh no, it's over. Are you kidding?
Are you kidding me? Now god dang it, baby.
That worked good, right?
Now god dang it, baby.
Not that I'm mad at him, but I gotta do my King of the Hill impersonation somehow. All right. Big shout out to BB, guys. Let's find another game. I think there's still a few more going on. We might have like 1 or 2 more matches that we can catch the end of. Golfer is still playing. Let's see if we can catch the end of that one. Maybe not. That might be it, guys. I think they all just dropped at once. Yeah. Okay. Few matches left, but unfortunately none of them are streaming. Let's just kind of take a look here and see what's going on with the screen. Sorry, that looks all goofy. But let's take a look. So here's the pairings. Here's what's still running actively. We got about 6 matches left. We go over to standings here. Looks like we have part of our... No, I'm sorry. These are just the 6 rounds completed, right? 5-0. 501 would be 6th round, but not the 7th round. Let me see if I can push the standings out. Oh, I hope that worked. I hope that worked. Okay, it did work. Perfect. I didn't break my own tournament. Nope, we're good. Again, guys, really appreciate everybody showing up tonight. I'm gonna go over that one more time here. This has been, I guess, the biggest tournament so far of the new set. So, that's cool. Stoked on that. It's been my first tournament that I've hosted myself, but a big shout out to Eric, because he's really the one who helped carry me to this point. Dude was a godsend as far as getting the Limitless page set up. Like, look how nice our Limitless page looks. Look at this. Look how good this looks. Bro, we had, like, I was joking with him. We had the Bentley of Limitless pages. We need your screens. Big old button right here. Takes you right to Discord. We've got drop downs. You ever seen drop downs? I didn't think anybody's even seen these before. Unheard of technology in our Limitless pages. Looking real good. Either way, big shout out to Eric for putting all this on. Revamped the Discord as well. Things are looking real good. Was super happy with how this all turned out today. If we go back to the standings. So I've partially updated the standings. There's still a few matches that haven't updated yet. But if we take a look at who has ran what, where they're at, all that good stuff, here's what we're looking like. One player going, well, a couple players technically undefeated, I guess. Eloquitus playing Mega Altaria Igglybuff in first place. Right below that, Vajegris in second with Magnezone EX. Let's take a look at the Magnezone EX deck. So he's running the 2 of Magnezone, 1 prize pointer Magnezone, and then a 1 of Magnezone EX. And this is kind of what I was thinking of too, is you want to run the 2 of 1 prize pointers, but just add the option of the EX because it gives you extra health and it does 130 damage. So again, it's able to tank hits and then do that extra 130 hit when needed. Great setup here. We've got Lycia, double Pokeball, one Popsicle, Clement. Only run 1 Clement, but that makes sense, right? I think back in the day, people were running 2, but I think 1 Clement makes more sense. Double Copycat Professor Sabrina Cyrus. Got him to 6-1. The only thing he lost against was Blaziken. Crazy. All right. Shout out to Vajegris. We'll see him tomorrow. Right below that, 4th place, Hosi playing Mega Lucario Igglybuff. Technically undefeated, right? They tied 2 matches to get into Top Cut. I like this setup. So it's just Igglybuff, Darkrai stall, and then Mega Lucario line. 1 Karina, 1 leaf, 1 arena, 1 pokeball, or 2 pokeballs, excuse me. 2 field blowers as well. 1 copycat, 1 Cyrus. Okay. I mean, it's working. It's working for Hosi. If we move down below that, we've got our first Zoroark deck. So Zoroark, Mega Absol. Running with the double Zoroark line, 1 Nihilego, 1 Bombardier, 1 Mega Absol, and 1 Darkrai EX. 2 Pokeballs, double Copycat, double Professor, double Poison Barb, double Popsicle, Cyrus, and an Arven. I mean, these are pretty simple, I feel like, these decks. And I'm glad to see that it's doing well. Technically undefeated here as well. Looks like they tied 2 to get into Top Cut. Is that it? Okay, or no, 4 games left. What else do we have moving down the line? Hanalana playing Mega Blaziken. This is that Mega Blaziken Furfrou deck we just watched. Back into it. So again, 1 Heatmore, 1 Furfrou. It's the Leap Over, Heatmore, and the Furfrou. Obviously does 30 damage, takes 20 less from attacks. 1 Flame Patch, double Rocky Helmet, 1 Hiking Trail. Hanalana opting to run a Lily with this variant. I think the other Blaziken players we saw today didn't have heals. The other Blaziken variants we're seeing here are Cast Form, Sunny Cast Form ones. Pull up the match here, or excuse me, the deck list here. Just double Blaziken line of Torchic Blaziken, and then 2 Cast Form Sunny Forms. So 1 energy attacker does 30 damage, and if there's a stadium in play, it's gonna burn the opponent as well. So a potential for 50 damage off of 1 energy. Got a 1 retreat cost as well. It's working pretty well with Blaziken. Double helmet, set up that extra damage. Hiking trail for the card draw. People are running 2 of on the stadiums. As opposed to running like 2 copycats here and just 1 hiking trail, they're now running double hiking trail and only 1 copycat. And that's to kind of bump other people's stadiums out of the stadium spot, right? Stadiums are so prevalent this set that running 2 of them to be able to bump somebody else's stadium out, I think is definitely a popular and decent choice. If we go back to the list here, looks like our first Mega Sceptile is Mega Sceptile Ogerpon. Let's take a look. So it's double Sceptile line, 2 Pheromosa, 1 Ogerpon, and then 1 Time Recall Celebi. For the supporters, 2 Copycats, 1 Erica, 1 Cyrus, double Candy, and a single Leaf Cape. Interesting. And I think this one's kind of working in the sense that, first off, you can't apply the special effects, so no burns, no sleeps. And Ogerpon is somewhat of a decent tank, right? Pheromosa kind of falls short in the tank department, especially when something like a Hydreigon gets online. But Ogerpon plus a Leaf Cape can tank those hits. So I kind of like how this is all set up here. Zoroark Hydreigon, played by a gang of hippies, going 5-1. Let's take a look at this one. Crazy. So this is really just the Hydreigon Darkrai Absol line with Zoroark. Able to fit in a Sabrina Cyrus, 2 Pokeballs, 1 Copycat, and a Lucky Ice Pop still. This is crazy. It seems like there might be a lot of Pokemon here, but it looks like it's working. Shout out to Gang of Hippies. They'll be making Top Cut tomorrow. We'll take a look at that deck tomorrow, hopefully a little more in-depth. All right. I think, is that everybody? 2 matches still left. But we get a good idea at what's going to be making Top Cut tomorrow. Again, you have to have 5 wins or 15 points to make it into Top Cut. So the cutoff will be kind of around here. It'll be top 64 going into it tomorrow. Actually, hold on. What are the details for this? Is it and or top 64? Or top 64. So it's players with 15 points or top 64. whichever is higher. But we're going to guarantee have top 64 tomorrow. So I guess maybe there's a chance people make it, right? We see some drops, but these people might actually make it. Don't drop. Don't drop. All right, guys. Let me see. I'm trying to ramble as long as I can, but I don't know how long those matches are going to last for. And since I've already updated the standings, we get a good, clear picture at who's going to make top cut. So, I think I'm going to do one last reminder here, guys. Make sure you're subbed up to the channel. Do me a big, huge solid. Make sure to drop a like on the stream if you're watching over on YouTube. If you guys aren't followed up over on Twitch, go do me a huge solid. Drop a follow over there for me. Definitely appreciate it. All of this support really helps me. The likes on the stream, the subs, all of that definitely helps me a ton. Again, appreciate all the support tonight. Really appreciate everybody showing up. We're going to be kicking it off again tomorrow night, Wednesday. I'm Mountain Time, so it's 5 p.m. Mountain Time for me, but it'll be 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern, or 4 p.m. Pacific. But either way, guys, I want to see you all there tomorrow. Even if you didn't make it, come stop in, hang out on the live stream for a little bit. It was a ton of fun getting to hang out with you guys tonight. Again, one last shout out to Era. The dude is a legend. He's the reason we have this page all set up and the tournament even happened in the first place, if we're being real. So again, big shout out to Era. Really appreciate all the help tonight, dude. Go get some rest. Let's get back at it tomorrow, though. All right, guys. I think that's it for me. I can't think of anything else to yap about. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Again, it was a lot of fun. I think if you guys are watching on Twitch, I think we'll try to raid somebody. But again, reminder, guys, make sure you hit that sub button. Notification bell's on. We'll be dropping videos. We'll be live again tomorrow for Top Cut to finish this all off. Thank you guys again for hanging out with me. Thank you to everybody who casted their games. And thank you again to Era for all the help in the behind the scenes. But again, guys, I will catch you all tomorrow. It was fun hanging out. You guys have a great rest of your evening or whatever rest of your day it is. You guys have a good one, though. I will catch you all tomorrow. Thanks again for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Reminder, guys, if you're on Twitch, hang out and we're gonna raid somebody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. You guys have a good one.
Damn, nigga, this shit